Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas. And pay heed all who enter. And beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Jayhawks will get us started with the opening kickoff. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Wasting no time taking a shot. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Let's it fly. The flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Bulldogs moving quickly to the line.
It's a good-looking run, and I'll say this. I know Georgia's always been known to run the football. They always want to be really physical, but it starts up front. They always seem to have great units on the offensive line. Guys that communicate.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Line gets set, first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going, and the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
Comes out throwing on first down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
At midfield, he's got room. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go Way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Avoids pressure. Slides away. Fires toward the end zone. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. The Jayhawks are on the move. From the gun, running back on the move.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quarterback checking off. Back to throw, it's Daniels. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. At the 20, he's got space. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Georgia 7, Kansas 0.
Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a 1st down.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
Quarterback checking the play. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Buys a little time. Got out of trouble and throws. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. He'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. It's fourth down, and this offense is going to stay on the field and keep the kicker on the sidelines. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He'll take a shot. Throw to the end zone, picked off. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Dude, 2 drives, 2 INTs. I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I might start thinking about doing something there. Goodness gracious, keep turning the football over. Can't do it. Can't put your defense in a bad spot time after time.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Grab near the marker, it's Bell. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's dealt. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Bulls his way forward. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you've got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
All right, defense. It ain't working. We're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Looking downfield, it's back. Pocket starts to collapse. Snags it, and he will score! Touchdown, Georgia! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. This offense looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. On the run, it's Neal. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
It is so beautiful when I get you behind the sticks in guaranteed passing situations, because guess what? I don't have to fire off and play run. I'm going and getting the quarterback and getting him on the ground. That's what defensive linemen live for.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Ball in the air, intercepted. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. One more snap coming before halftime. Back to throw, it's Daniels. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Takes it the other way. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. And the Dogs will kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Wilson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think even if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman in a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
Get out the fucking way! Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. And the Jayhawks come to the line in the hurry up. To the air, it's Daniels. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. You got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Pressure coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
All right, you dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to run it. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own.
This is why third down is so difficult for quarterbacks, because the defense substitutes, they put faster guys on the field, and they've got all of their different exotic looks they've been game planning all week for, some things you haven't seen on film yet, and it confuses your offensive line, it confuses you, and you're out here just trying to make plays, trying to do something.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. So you come out of the locker room for the second half, and right away, you throw a pick.
Bad news, too, because you go into the locker room and you sort of regroup, and you start thinking about how you're going to attack this defense, what adjustments you're going to make. You feel like you got a good plan running out of the locker room, and then to throw a pick right away, man, that is a gut punch.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down from the 46. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Dogs.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Wilson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Steps away to find some room. Across the 25, he's got room. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
He lobs one high down the left side. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Got room on the return. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bulldogs. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Going for the return. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
On the move, it's Neal. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
He will not get it. A fourth down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away.
Offensively, this time now, because now I get to get all my other guys in the game. Guys that don't get to play that much, we're up. This game's over after that missed fourth down conversion. Now we get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose, you know, like Jesse probably would, to go pad some stats and get some more catches, get some more rush yards if that's your thing.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And this is exactly where you're going to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down.
Here we go.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Going to need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch it with the coaches, and you're going to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Who was it on? Maybe I rolled too. I thought got a knot. Waistline, I got a Glock. Need flip on. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lick on, but I prefer to put the clip on. So a hollow tip on. Damn well. And I could do interviews and shit, nigga. I could do an interview, record that shit.
Oh yeah.
I need to get the green screen, like the sitting behind the chair, right? And I could sit here and I could with this camera and I can have two scenes. I could do one with this one and then one with this one and have like two different scenes and shit. Have one far back, you know what I mean?
I was just looking at that.
I can do all that now, fool. I got it. I just need to get the green screen thing to put in the background and have just change the little scene or whatever. I got it. Yeah, let me find my wallet. I got some money on my card, though. That's what I was just talking about, though. Damn, nigga, I forgot what I was looking for. On my card. Cash app got on that on that. John got something. Okay. Yeah, come on. Look at these shoes. Okay. So you say you want to see Here, let me set my shit back up real quick too.
I don't know. I'm gonna get the same team.
Georgia, I'm still going. I've been going this whole time.
Georgia.
Just not on TikTok. You know, I'm gonna keep it on YouTube right now. I ain't even gonna go to TikTok. I can do it. I need to do it on this phone though. When I press start streaming here, it's gonna go to it ain't gonna go back to Facebook Live. I probably need another streaming key and all that. Yeah, I ain't gonna go back. Transaction of 30 has been approved. On what? What card is that? Oh, this Riri card. I was finna say. I ain't transacted shit.
And I damn sure ain't approved.
That's why I got off Cash App, because Cash App got me at the overdraft thing on there, right?
Right.
So I lock my card.
Mm-hmm.
But if somebody try to go get some money out, like the bill or something,
They can still get it.
they'll just pay them and then be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, we overpaid your overdraft." No, bitch, that's why my card was live.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
I want to beat the fuck out of Cash App.
That's one thing I didn't like about that. Like, man, my card like they still. I'm gonna look at my bread. I'm like, okay, I know what I got.
They still taking money.
That's that shit different. Dip, all the way dip. I say, God damn.
Yeah, see, that ain't gonna do it. Then I gotta. How would I do that? How would I go back to Facebook Live? I need to check my Facebook Live to see how it was doing on the stream. I can then, I guess. That's Facebook. See this Facebook right here. The live video ended. It ain't 2 reactions. That's all I got was 2 reactions. Fuck Facebook. Facebook be hating. I need to go to Big Mouth anyway though. I think it would make more sense to be on Big Mouth.
Who's it?
That motherfucker went back to Houston. He say be back. He should be back today. He said about 2 days. You know how it go, the old lady. They fighting. She wanted him to come home. He said he's coming back for a couple of days. You know, they might turn it to I'm back.
Right.
That might turn it to I'm back.
That is I'm back.
Yeah, you shit. We done all done it. You doing it on your like 8th or 9th time.
I do that shit all.
Twice a week.
What? Man, we ain't went nowhere. Just better not go too far. Just better not grab nothing. Don't grab no clothes. that's where the problem goes. Niggas be like, man, what happened? She put me out. Shit, why you got on the same sheet if she put you out? You can get them clothes. Oh, she ain't put you out. You ain't out. Nigga, I done pulled up, nigga. I'm been chilling at Buck House about an hour. I just look on the side of, well, you know, where my brother sit at. I said, damn, somebody clothes out there? There's a whole bunch of clothes just piled up. And then Monkey, somebody come on, you just gonna stand there and look at your fucking clothes?
Look, my shit?
Yeah, my shit. Yeah, fucking lady dropped them off the other night. I was like, damn.
Oh, she might be business.
Yeah, she meant the business that time.
They don't drop them off unless they need to.
Yeah.
Or they trying to get your attention like a motherfucker.
Nah, that was mine. She definitely, it was cool.
Because usually, okay, see, to go to Facebook, hold on, though. Let me go back to Facebook real quick. Get this shit together. To go back to Facebook, I would have to go, just go to Facebook. But I'm going to go to Big Mouth and get a streaming key because I want to stream from my Big Mouth thing. Then I need to go to Big Mouth and I need to start following some gamers. I ain't got no social media. I got I got motion on TikTok, social media a little bit, but they don't fuck with me on no other apps really. I could get my Instagram up. I know how to fuck with that. I know how to network on that without fucking with nobody, like locally. Well, I was muted in countries because in certain countries because my shit didn't have the rights. Rights to what? Let me know, cause I want to know what it is, Netherlands. Cause you probably was doing it for my own music. You know what it is? The fucking soundtracks on NBA.com. Yeah, it gotta be. So I would probably have to find a way to mute the game and just have talk.
Game 7.
Yeah, so cool, but I want to still get off this Reds page shit. I want to be on Big Mouth. That should be easy. Alright, Marion, you can be my friend. I ain't seen that nigga in a minute. Old school throwman. Alright, I'm gonna get back on this bitch. So I'm in now. So now I gotta go back to OBS. Get a streaming key. Big Mouth, yeah, see it did it. I'm gonna go live. Watch this shit. This shit crazy. I'm gonna be streaming live from Big Mouth now. Come on, bitch. Alright, where is that streaming key? Right here. Alright, copy. And then I go back to this shit right here. I'm gonna put that key in here. Boom. I'm gonna apply that hoe. Bam. You're not applying yourself, Smokey. And then I'll go over here, hit start streaming. So now I gotta go back over here now. And I gotta go press title. Gaming. I might play something different when we get to it. Gaming PS5. Okay, so after we game it, we post details. Public. Done. Live in wow. Going live now. What am I missing? For love for you, baby. Add post details. Gaming PS5.
go if they partner Lil Trap.
Hmm.
They just say let it. Say these niggas ain't stole no.
Last two people. Who we missing? Smack. Oh, I heard somebody. Nice. That shit crazy. I'm stuck, fool. I don't know what I gotta do. It's like connect to this source. We already did that. Complete post details. Damn. Thought I was ready. Guess I ain't. I can't request here. I'm ready. I can do that. I'm lost. I think it's because I'm trying to do it from this page. Fuck it. We on YouTube. Fuck it. Alright, come on. Is we ready? Hold on. It don't even seem like that shit, do it? What happened? Can you move it? Lock preview. No. Full screen projector. Bam. Alright. One of us need plugging up. Thank you. You got to plug up right there too, though. Am I still streaming? Yeah. Put the camera down. Put the camera down. Play. See if my chair work with the Bluetooth to my chair. It'll jam.
No shit.
I gotta fix it though. I got a wire I gotta hook back up to it.
That whole lie.
This wire somewhere. Came off my chair.
There's wires on this side.
Yeah, I feel a wire right here, but then it's a wire I gotta like connect to this one. It's a USB wire. I gotta connect. I'ma know it when I see it because it's broke on the other end. This ain't it. This bad motherfucker right here. This a little vacuum made to do this shit. Who you running with? Did you win the last one? No, you lost. Yeah. Who you
I
lose
held
to?
it down.
Yeah, who you lose to? North Carolina?
Nah, I lost to
Kansas, right?
I think so. I held it down all the way to the last quarter.
You really should have won there. I'm gonna bring these boys out on you now. Team settings. Man. Once I found it, we got shit to hook it up. Man, that's a big one right there. I don't know one. This one might be the skinny. Nope. How many USBs I done pulled out these minutes? Chargers and shit. That's car charger USB. A little one. Another little one. That's crazy. I done seen every wire but that one. My first mind told me I didn't put it under there. You don't call me ghetto red for nothing.
No.
They really don't call me ghetto red. I call myself ghetto red when ghetto died. Just remember ghetto in front of it, but it fit me though. It's crazy. I was on that song. I said I can't say I'm a gangster, but I got a bad attitude. I'm contemplating fighting and killing when I'm mad at you. Show love, you get love. Get my hard work. Be careful if my heart hurt. I need a razor now. This wire right here, I need to like splice it. Every time I pop it, it always ain't enough of it coming out. I mean, like, I got everything in here but a razor. This ain't complete, nigga.
You gotta go, man. Go look at the door. God damn.
See it too. somewhere.
I said, a lighter will do it. Well, how much you want and then pull it.
Tall T. That ought to be enough, huh?
It'll come off some more.
Okay, hold on. Let's do it again. Grab that one end. I was grab the end of the wall. I'm gonna grab it right here and just pull that out when I grab it. Yeah. That should be enough. Damn, that shit. It ain't. No, it ain't hooked up to nothing. That whole pole is.
Still, you just like me.
Yeah.
Still, Joe.
Yeah.
Hey, you done been bit before.
I done been electrocuted.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I call it bit.
Yeah, I
You
done
done
been bit before. Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I was in
I was fixing a PlayStation. That nigga Sebo was over here. It was in the other house. And that nigga laughed. He just busted out laughing because he didn't know what happened. I had the PlayStation in my lap and I had it plugged up trying to do something. I touched something and I threw that motherfucker across the room. And he was like, nigga, what the fuck? And he was laughing. I say, nigga, that hoe shocked me, nigga. Fuck that PlayStation.
Nigga, hey, I'm in HVAC class and we have like we have setups to where
Dying that bitch.
I'm telling you, look, we have setups to where we working on a actual unit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's just like set up. So I'm working with a bitch. She got an attitude with me. She's standing up. I said, did you check the breaker? Yeah, I fucking checked the breaker. She told me just like that. I said, are you sure? She said, yeah, I'm fucking sure. But she grabbed that bitch.
Oh.
Man, I hollered.
Oh. What happened? That whole cut on the cut. Oh, I stepped on it. What came loose? The black. Oh, the red. What they say? Shit. You see that? I don't know what it's called. I forgot.
I got smart TV, Android.
Ain't that? Try. You see something that say Techno Pro or something? Let me see. Connected to Bluetooth. Oh.
It's connected to what?
It's connected to something else. It's connecting to my TV, I think. Or either my PlayStation. Let me see something. That's what's happening. I think it's the TV. I gotta disconnect it from the TV. I need the black remote. Yeah.
For the past 2 years, families can switch to T-Mobile and get all the benefits of their plans while saving 20%. T-Mobile promotes the competition way.
T-Pro Games. It's gonna be called T-Pro Games. I just told it to stop. Damn, hold on. Connect. Disconnect. Hold on. All right, now you can connect to a T-Pro Games. Oh shit, no, it connected to this bitch again. I gotta get off of it. Let me see when it pop back on. Fuck. Alright, there it go. Connected. Disconnect. Alright, disconnect. Whoa. Disconnect. Unpair. That's what I want to do. Okay. No. go back
You
and
gotta go to umpire, then go to umpire.
okay. Oh, you know what you're doing. But he said, "Y'all said you know what you're doing." It's T Pro something.
People game 2.
When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. He'll return it. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So the Boise State Broncos offense will get the first swing of the game. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
And the quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game. So who do you look for? The tight end. And there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Steps away. He'll pull it down. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I love it. I love first down. Let's be aggressive. Let's throw the football. But how about the quarterback? He does a great job in the pocket, buying time. Up, nobody open, scrambles around, and more importantly, ends the run, gets the first down, and doesn't get whacked. Beautiful.
He picks up maybe a couple before he stops right at the 30-yard line.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off play action. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
On the defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll try the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. Trying to escape and get it himself. Pulled down for the tackle.
Well, great job there by the defense, because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Now facing a 3rd and long. fast motion from the offense. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Rifles it down the middle. And he's got it at the tag. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
Working that left side now. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
Great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Boise State. Fast start for the offense. Points on the board already.
And the coaches talked to us this week of how important it was to getting out to a fast start, and that was the key to winning the game. The offense definitely took that message to heart.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, here's the return. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. The Bulldogs offense will go to work for the first time. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to... get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
1st down here for the offense. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. So the offense there, lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Finds his way for 3 after the 33.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Quick strike complete. Turns it on in midfield. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down.
He wants to go deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2.
offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, he'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
3rd and 2, trying to be physical, trying to win the battle up front. Almost there, Palmer, just short, 4th and inches.
Yeah, and he was so disappointed he didn't pick up that first. He's looking over to the sidelines right now, asking for the ball again here on 4th.
The give on 4th down. The Dogs brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
You know, you go for it on 4th and inches in this fringe area of the field in your opponent's territory. I'd be curious to see if on the next play now, they're going to try and take a shot and see if they can catch the defense sleeping.
They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to it. Open run. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Georgia.
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job. And that helped lead to the home run.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is no good. No good, and they're still down 1. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Genty. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Boise State ready to send out that offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game, offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. 1 man in the backfield, and he gets it. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Trying to get to it. And they got him for the sack.
And that guy is just a man. I mean, he sets the tone in this defense, and you saw it on that play right there. Reminds me a lot of the guy standing beside me, David Pollock, who really set the bar for great D-line play at Georgia. I think back to two guys I played against, Richard Seymour and Marcus Stroud, lining up beside each other on the inside of that D-line. That was an absolute nightmare to go up against.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Broncos will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
They go right back to him. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field. Not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback, give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning.
And he breaks into the open. The 30. The 10. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Broncos.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They'll throw it on first down. Going over the top. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Beck. Lets it go. And the pass hits, picked off. Got some room to run. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
They're setting up the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends, it's so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come in.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
They're going back to the ground. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Broncos racing to the line in the hurry-up. He's going to pass. Still looking, on the move. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are, just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting them out early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-6. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. The kickoff unit about to go to work. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
They'll keep it on the ground. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Boise for a fun first half than you? And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above the Smurf turf.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Broncos will boot it away to start the second half. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Frazier. Spins away from the defender. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Right back to it. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. Trying to take it back. And a tremendous return will be stopped at the 28-yard line.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel in the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Deep shot for the end zone. And the pass is intercepted. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play. And the Dogs keep playing fetch on these passes, channeling their inner Scott Warner, Champ Bailey, or Keely Ringo, and making plays.
Just ball hawking, making plays. And again, when you pressure the quarterback, and the Dogs do that as well as anybody, you pressure the quarterback, force that ball out in the secondary, playing great coverage, making big-time plays in the back end.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And it's just simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Now on the option. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll give it to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next time.
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4. They'll try to pick up the first. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Nobody.
Nice job by the defense there. Talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. And with that opportunity, on 4th down in their opponent's territory, you get the stop.
Nice one.
To build on your 2 possessions.
And he
I
does
got
a
you
really
twice
nice
that.
job finding open space and
That's
making
how
a
you
good
make a
game
nigga
before
honest.
the stop is
Really on
made.
the option offense,
So
you got to
after the
attack the
first
middle,
down
attack the
run,
middle.
here's
Once
second
you make
down.
a mistake the middle, you can bust on them outside.
Running back goes in motion. Dialing up the second down pass play. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
He look like he's coming.
They're going to go to the
Right.
air on 3rd and short.
The other nigga was coming too. Look, he was open too.
Down he goes.
It's just such a missed opportunity for this offense. It's 3rd and 1, and you're trying to trick the defense by taking a shot. Defense dials in the blitz, but you just like to think that your offensive line, running backs, and tight ends can get that picked up to give your QB a shot to chuck it deep.
For the game, really. You got to keep playing defense. Got to keep your offense strong.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes
y'all didn't do nothing wrong. You just didn't make the play that
now
time.
the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the left. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Beck. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
I think the quarterback's got to do a better job with his eyes, guys. He's already been picked off twice in this game, and that one got swatted away. He's telegraphing where he's throwing the football, and it's making life really hard on him.
He's looking to throw. Getting some heat.
Oh, yeah.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over 18.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw.
I do it a lot.
He jumped all over that.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
The back goes in motion. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
Trying to give him a big, quick touchdown. You can let him throw, but don't let him throw fast. That's all I ask, defense. That's not a lot. I'm not asking a lot. Don't let him throw fast. Stop him, that's gone.
Through the air, it's back.
Yeah, I seen that too.
Finds his big tight end. Delivers to contact. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Gotta run something else. Can't run that defense. Okay.
That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead.
Just slow him
This
down,
has been
defense.
utter domination
Slow
through
him
three
down.
quarters,
Slow
and
him
the
down.
stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
You got 21 seconds. Yeah, you good.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They tried to get the defense going the wrong way with the counter, but nothing doing.
Aggressive defense, attacking defense. You want to hit them with those counters, but it wasn't successful in this play. Defensive line, linebackers, everybody's dialed in. They see what's going on. They diagnose it. Go.
Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. We're going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's
oh, good
and this will be
Man,
incomplete.
that
A big
nigga
hit
zipped
there
that
for
shit
the
from
second
that.
down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Using his legs, it's Genty. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Feeling some heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
The Broncos will punt this one away. He'll bring it back. It's Evans. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last
He ain't
drive?
open.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Second down now after the sack. The give to the back. Breaks the tackle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need. The give to the back. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. The offense in hurry-up mode.
I tell you what, they're down, but they're not out with this guy. They keep feeding him. He keeps having success on the ground. Maybe I use this now to catapult, use some play action, make some bigger plays down the field. The run game has not been the problem.
3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackled after picking up the first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field.
They can't afford to work. They need to show quick.
Might as well give it to him again. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yeah, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Fires on the move. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got to lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. If J-Bo was here,
and the ball is free on the pitch.
All right, offense, it's your turn. We got to get something together here. We got to get 2 scores. We got to work fast. Defense, we just did our job. We just got you the ball back. I know there's still a long way to go, but got to make something happen really quick.
This right, and I still keep getting my ass whipped online like I did.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Man, that linebacker timed that play so well. I'm surprised the running back even held on to the football. They're lucky that was only a tackle for loss.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. On the run, it's Etienne. Lowers those pads, and the defense drags him down.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation, horrible field position. Jesse, they bowed their necks 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and it's a sudden change situation, and they practice that all week. You never know when they're going to come up, but you have to have guys on the field playing with a sense of urgency. This has been awesome defensively.
Slams ahead.
Yeah!
Stop short on the line of the game. The 4th down try goes awry, and that might just do it. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense.
Everybody getting this ball.
They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they tried to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting to W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it, keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go play for it because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
Huh.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Fair catch called for and made. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. I know the situation looks bleak, but have we nothing if we don't have hope, David?
Amen. I mean, just keep hope alive, pitch this pill around, use every second you got, make this game.
Going deep. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Might be looking to run. He fires it out to the right. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Really nice job by the defense. Understand that QB starts to roll out to his right. I got to continue to play the deep pass down the field. I can't just run up and try to go tackle him. Nice coverage down the field, which led to the incompletion.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Run it back in the grab. Man, I can podcast now. How they say we need to get on there and talk shit. I can do this shit now. But that streaming part, I can run from that camera and my regular webcam or whatever other camera I hook up to it. Right? I can hook up that OBS. That OBS is record all the camera screens simultaneously, different views. Okay. This mic pick up everybody in the room, or we can have one mic here, and that mic there, have one mic there, and have all the mics picking up. And then put a green screen behind us. They got the green screen you can put behind the chair, and just boom, cover. You can do a damn podcast just like that. And they got where you put the logos and shit on there. They had a big mouth. I put him on the side, but you know, I already live with him, make a little bit of that. I gotta buy me a bigger computer screen. I streamed on TikTok. I streamed on TikTok. That's what I wanted to just try last night. Nigga, I was asleep. I know. I was half asleep too. You see my text? But I ain't gonna lie, fool. I don't know if I just got old and can't text, but my text will be fucked up now. Yeah. That's that honey from that intelligent root. I might grab some of those things, bro. I gotta go get some honey. You little baby, probably too. When you want to be. Put him on the phone with the baby. So the baby in the studio just listening to that nigga sit like, damn, this nigga on my ass.
Yeah, so that nigga just looking like, what's going on? Yeah.
And the baby damn stuff.
He did that free stuff in the video. That's how you feel? Yeah. That baby talking that shit too.
Got money smooth bag. For a long time, I was hearing Dirk and didn't know it was him.
shit.
So I never paid attention to him. I used to see his name all the time, and I just be like, but I never gave him a fair listen. But he jams sometimes.
Yeah, he do.
You ever fuck with John too?
I heard him before.
That dude nice.
John go hard.
That
I
nigga
used to
nice.
do some of his beats. That's how I heard him do the beats, like the John Tip type beats and shit.
I know our lady was listening to this one, you know, I'm that beat. You know,
start raining in a little while. And then tomorrow's supposed to start raining about 3 o'clock and then it's gonna stop.
Pause in the middle of it. But look, yeah, he in there on his bed. I picked that nigga up today. I don't never be picking him up. Take him sleep. I ain't for sure though.
The Rocky Mountains provide the backdrop in Boulder, Colorado, and if you're looking for the Buffaloes, they ain't hard to find. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Buffaloes will kick it away to start us off. That is not the way you want to start, with the kickoff going out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive. Offense getting set for first down. Power football with the run. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Just feeds the running back. At the 45 on his way. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Dogs! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker ball coming. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team on the field, and he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. The Buffaloes offense will have its first possession of the game. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, they say you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, David, the defense dialed it up at the perfect time, and what a tackle.
Great tackle. I'm surprised, honestly, he held on to the football. That is what you want. You want physical knockbacks. When you're on defense, you watch the tape, coach is like, is the running back falling forward? If he's falling forward, we're not doing our job. There was no falling forward on that one.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Scanning the field, it's Sanders. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Really nice timing on that out route there. Good anticipation by the QB, getting it out on time. And how about the receiver securing the catch, tapping the toes before he went out of bounds.
Takes it from the gun on third down. He makes the connection. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations. nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
Lining up to add another. Right down the boulevard. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he finished things off racing 63 yards to the end zone. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Bringing it back. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess. Reese, exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield. And now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
They'll go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Using his legs, it's Etienne. Plows through the defense. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You know, the one thing you can say about this defense, they pursue the football. The first guy might miss, the second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play, get the tackle for loss.
And the misconnection on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. That is coverage just the way they designed it, and they've got them backed up. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some 1st downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Motion from the offense. Well, jet sweep pass. Keeping it on the ground, trying to create a little space, and he was stopped in his tracks at the 3.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Buffaloes decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turn it on the gas. Great job, great return.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Kickoff team takes the field after the punt return for the touchdown. Let's see what they've got in coverage now. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the option. Now the toss. At the 35, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. It's a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. First down to start the drive after the break. Back to throw, it's Sanders. They're trying to get to it. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time.
And that just shows you the team speed this defense has. As soon as they identify who's got the ball, they are around and surrounding that ball carrier so quickly.
Offense gets set for second down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He wants to pass it on second down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. On the run, it's Etienne. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. And the Dogs hunkering down to pick up a first down on the ground.
And you can hear the sound of Larry Munson. Run the dang ball. That's what they've always built this program on, is running the football, physical running backs. That's what Georgia does.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Give to the running back. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 40.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Trying to impose their will with the run. At the 45 on his way. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. Couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that one.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Leaves it with the running back. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. To the ground. He's got it again.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Trying to barge their way in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Looking for a man. It's back. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
Oh, that's like blowing the layup or the 3-inch putt. Missed the extra point. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Holds it in on the left. Running toward the tape. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Colorado. What a cannon this dude has for an arm.
And there's nothing more frustrating than you watch a Hail Mary and they don't get it to the end zone. They throw it out of the back of the end zone. Great job by the quarterback. You got to put that thing way up in the air, and he does. His receiver comes down with it. What a play.
Lining up for the PAT. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown and get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
How about the power there to get it across the 20 and up to the 21-yard line?
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Got it in the middle. It's dealt. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Going up top on first down. Catch in the middle. It's dealt. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Georgia.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking for a crease, it's Frazier. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Boulder. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas at Folsom Field.
things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. And he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Bucks! They take the lead with the 6.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. To throw, it's Sanders. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
27, Georgia, 22.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The give to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. The Bulldogs in the hurry up. They give it to him again. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hind end.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get in the space and make the big gain.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass and make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
To the air, it's Beck. Fires to the middle. And that pass intercepted. It's a fumble. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
I got to tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and, you know, getting a first down. That's how you do it.
Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, the quarterback was in a world of trouble there. He was under pressure. He knew he was going to get hit, so he was just trying to get rid of it, but he forced it into double coverage. He's lucky that was only an incompletion.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. What a snag by the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. This time, they need to take care of the ball and maybe extend this lead, David. Just steamrolling the defense. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense and their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give him the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, and set up a good second down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run the jet sweep, trying to spread this defense out. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
Love the play call offensively, attacking this defense in a lot of different ways. That time they used the jet sweep. They used the speed of the wide receiver to generate yet another first down.
Trying to move them on the counter. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Dropping back, it's Sanders. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking for a gap, it's Frazier. And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the 3rd. What a day it's been on the ground for these 2 guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. He leaves it with the back. On the move at the 30. Hit the afterburners, kid. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. The give to the tailback. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. Trying to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
Well, they came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. He's loose. Touchdown, Dogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
They got the touchdown, but still a 2-point conversion short of tying it up late. Looking to throw, it's back. He barges his way into the end zone for the 2, and we are locked up here in the 4th. An 84-yard drive there. And he put an exclamation point on that drive with a 29-yard touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Horn. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Quarterback will audible. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On 3rd down, going up top. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Dropping back, it's Sanders. Scrambling away. He'll throw one to his right. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page, now putting their offense in a great position.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. They'll give it to him again. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. To the ground with the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. They go to the ground. He gets it past the sticks, and Georgia has a 1st down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game. Georgia going back to work with another 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. They'll try the run. Fighting off the defender. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Right back to the well. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. So here it is, plenty of time to go and an opportunity to move the ball down the field and win it, David.
Yeah, and you rep this every single week. The 2-minute drill, you got to be precise. You know exactly what your favorite plays are, Palmer. Go down the field, get me in field goal.
And it comes down to the awareness, right? Especially at the quarterback position. You're understanding the timeout situation, working the boundary in the sideline. What's the clock showing me? It all comes down to this.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Sanders. Got his man in the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Well, he has been the go-to guy all game long. He's been lighting up the scoreboard. This defense cannot cover him.
Looking to move it through the air. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. And what a break to get that football back. At this juncture, that would have been catastrophe. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. Snares it outside. It's Hunter. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
But on that outbreak.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. A field goal attempt from this spot would be 52 yards out. A few yards on 3rd down would make it easier. Quarterback checking off. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
What a disappointment. No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This one is about finding the balance between being aggressive and not being reckless, Jesse.
The only way this thing works, though, if they're going to be aggressive, this offensive line has got to be able to hold up here for this QB.
Yeah, because you need to take shots beyond the sticks so the clock will stop and you can save every second you have.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Leaves it with the back. They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia a first down. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Looking to pass. It's back. Unloads to the right. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. He'll try to take it back. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
What a play by this defense. The offense going in to take the lead. No. Flip the script. The big 6.
D.
Getting set for the point after. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Etienne. Bulldozes his way through. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. To the air on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've got a really compelling contest here, a team that's earned a top 25 ranking, heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Dogs will kick this away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tootin. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So Virginia Tech special teams don't do the offense any favors with that return. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, his team operates at maximum capacity, and that usually means their opposition is in trouble.
Inside give now from the shotgun. They bring him down right at the 20.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
The game makes it second and medium. They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. Finds room at the 30. Brought down after a big gain in the first down. Defense, no answer for the option that time. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a...
And they heave it deep downfield. The pass is intercepted. Going the other way, can they stop him? And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense, because the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
On the run, it's Etienne. They'll tackle him at the 27.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
The back's got it. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Lets it go quickly. And that one's picked off. What a play. They get him down after a short return. But the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity, bang, they throw an interception right back. So everything is even, we can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
They're going to run the option. He shreds the tackle. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the option play. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
It's an option look. Oh, and a fumble here. Can you believe it? They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
The Hokies bring their punt team onto the field. On the returner, lost the ball. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground.
Boy, what a turn of events. I'm sure the punting team's offense is thrilled to be getting back out on the field right now after they were gifted an extra possession.
Moving right through the contact. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll run the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I like the idea of mixing it up from time to time because he can't be too predictable. But the execution was a little bit off on this one. Gonna have to go back to the drawing board.
Important second down play coming up. The defense with more pre-snap movement. There's some pre-snap movement back in motion. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Scanning the field. It's drones. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal off that loss. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
If you're going to throw the ball this close to your own goal line, you kind of go to the quick game to get the ball out fast to give your quarterback a chance. Otherwise, consider running the football. Something different from sitting back and holding the ball and giving the defense a chance to come up with a big sack.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So now here comes a crucial call on 4th and goal. Coach Solskjaer, field goals aren't going to win this game. It's an aggressive move.
Well, they've got the opportunity here to come up with a touchdown if they go for it, but already 3 tries from inside the 10-yard line and nothing. Maybe you consider kicking a field goal and at least getting the 3 points. I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And there's the handoff. Fights off a defender.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Trying to find room. It's ETN. And tackled after a small pickup there.
With the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Pass rush closing in. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. The Dogs will line up to boot it away. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. The coverage team will bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. So Virginia Tech, Kirk, is on top at the moment. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. We'll try to run it with the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Tackle made, but it's enough for the first down. A well-executed option play.
How about this run here by this Virginia Tech running back to be able to pick up this first down? And, man, they've had a lot of speed over the years in that backfield at Lane Stadium. Kevin Jones and David Wilson and Lee Suggs. And now we're seeing this young man today being able to run the football very similar fashion.
On first down, it's play action. He's running out of time here. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack. The Hokies looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with this sack. And,
oh, the ball comes loose. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. So check it out. Here comes the field goal team. They are a long way out, putting a lot of trust in the kicker here. Field goal try, no good. Lead remains 3 after that miss.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's second down. Send the back in motion. To the air. It's back. Dump off caught by the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this third and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or are they going to sell out?
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitches to the back. And they finally stop him, but a decent game that time.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
The game makes it second and medium. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Jennings. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up the first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle by the tight end. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
Yeah, you know this defense is going to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Coming up, second down and goal. Looking to throw. It's Drones. Eludes the rush. And the defense closes in quickly to stop him short of the goal line.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off. Reminds his defense what he can do with his legs and almost took it to the house.
They'll try the option play here. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's ETN. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking for some space. It's ETN. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. The Bulldogs hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Keeping it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a quick grab. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. They'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Tailback with another carry. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Man, this defense continues to just be physical into line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position.
Boy, that is some determination by this offense here. Picking up a new set of downs on the run. The call works out perfectly. You just needed 2 yards. You pick it up. Now you've got another chance at points.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Sticking with the running game. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Can he make it to the marker? Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. And the Bulldogs will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. Here we go on 4th down. And he runs into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the second quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
They'll bring in the jumbo formation as they try for the 2-point conversion. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. They give it to him again, but this time he's stopped short. They come up empty on the 2-point try. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. The gain moves the ball to the 34. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Doesn't get set, but throws the ball deep off his back foot. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out. He's got some space. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Well, his quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. And Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Ball sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
And he'll scoot out of bounds after a short gain. Not enough for the first down. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top.
The Hokies will kick this away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bell. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
On the run, it's Frazier. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
And the offense will stay out there. They are 2 for 3 so far on 4th down tries. Will hand it off. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge
decision, in my opinion, here to go for it on fourth down. And, Chris, I know we're kind of in this era now of analytics and when to go for it, when not to. People are aggressive by nature, but to go for it inside your own 20-yard line, the defense lined up, did what they had to do. They get the ball, and now look at the field position that they have.
Second down after that previous play. They're going to run the option. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is four-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Back to throw. It's Drones. Finds an open target on the left side. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
Well, you talk about a huge conversion. That's third and long. It doesn't matter for these guys. They just keep going about their business. Great connection between this quarterback and receiver on that one. And now they're in business.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense facing second and goal. And they'll try the quarterback sneak.
Positive yards, that's all you want to see as an offense. As long as you're moving the ball forward, it's going to give you a chance to continue to get first downs. What are they looking at now? Third and inches, it looks like.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
But I'm just shocked that they ran the football here on third and goal. They must have seen something based on their film study that said...
It's a fake. It's a fake. They got the tight end open. Took a shot, but the gamble doesn't work, and that decision will be questioned. They pass on the field goal try. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And now the handoff. And he's brought down there. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. In the clear at the 25. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Hey, Chris, how about the running back here on third down and 1? He's so focused on trying to just pick up a couple yards for the first down. You can almost see him slightly hesitate there once he hit that initial surge from that defense and was still on his feet. He's looking around. There's nobody to slow him down, so he gets huge yards on this play.
They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Ball handed off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The Dogs are looking to keep this drive going. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. The game makes it second and medium. Looking for a gap. It's ETN. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Try and muscle for the first down. And they'll stop him just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down.
Hey, great job here by this defense. It's going to be fourth down and 1. They bent, but they did not break. We'll see if the offense elects to go for it here on this fourth down play.
On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. In the red area, it's ETN. And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about.
Hold it. Offense.
It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the handoff. And they'll stop him short with the line to gain. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Back to pass. It's Beck. Fires it to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Bulldogs. That puts them on top in the second half. Can you say methodical? The marathon march for just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
So they'll try for the two-point conversion using the jumbo formation. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead to 4.
Well, that's when you know an offensive coordinator has confidence in his running game. Two-point conversion, no problem. Rely on the back and his vision with that great blocking up front to get you the 2 points.
And now a timeout is taken. The receiving team wanting to talk about things here before the kickoff. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. And a big takeaway by the defense on the final play of the quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the single back takes the handoff. He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
A nice drive going here, but now it's third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Gets made on the out route. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call.
Boy, what an incredible job here by this defense on third down. Now to set up a pivotal fourth down play. Question is, does the offense go for it and be aggressive, or do they punt it away and trust their defense to get a win?
A running play called on fourth down. Now, he didn't make it. He's going to be tackled short of the marker. A huge stop by this defense. On fourth down, they get the football back. Here in this tight game. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. And they're finally able to stop him. But great execution on a screen pass. Fooled the defense there.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see that he can get after the catch.
Tackle finally made. It's a huge gain in the spot at the middle of the field.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. To throw. It's Rhodes. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Will avoid the big hit slide.
Well, there you go. You see your best scramble today for a bit of a situation in the fourth quarter, and you pick up the first. I mean, you don't want to lose that game, right? You want to make sure you save it for the exact moment and the key time and key moment in the game, and that's what he did. Although, you and I both know it wasn't planned that way, but a great job of using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing it was time to go.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Going to try to use his legs here. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain.
That's how you get after the quarterback. This is a great play by the defense and being able to affect the timing between the quarterback and the receiver. And, man, how about the hit at the end of the play? And he laid the hit stick on him there.
They tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Looks like the player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Hokie starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. He'll look to throw it here on second down. The pass is incomplete, just across the goal line.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again, somehow catches a break on this tip ball that this one was an interception. He better tighten up his decision-making. He's going to cost himself a game.
So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. He's moving out of the pocket. Cannot escape. They've got him. It'll be a short loss of yards. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. The Hokies will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. Back in motion now. Needs a completion here on fourth down. He's swarmed by the pass rush to end this drive.
Now the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still has got to take off and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. The player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout while they check him out. Second down play coming up for this offense. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
Well, this is a huge third down coming up here. Here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
Can he get there on the ground? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Leading here in the fourth quarter to keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Ah, that nigga moved to the other side.
Why in the world with this lead wouldn't you just punt the ball away and allow your defense to ice this football game? This now gives this offense great field position and a chance to really take advantage of it.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. The sack on first down is second down. Looking to pass. It's Drones. Misses the receiver. Incomplete.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Here's a shot toward the right sideline. It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Hokies. They claim the lead here in the final quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
PAT is important to make it a 3-point lead. Kick is up and good. They go up by 3 here in the fourth quarter. Can they hang on? Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field.
Man, until you gave it to us again if y'all don't score.
Can't show no love to love or get your ass killed around here. 223, they 50 street, that's how we live around here. Shoot like Ginobili, niggas know me like I'm Kobe. Niggas pay me about that action on my mama, he gon' have to show me. A pair of lips to tell you anything. Oh, I done suffer through the pain, done fall through the rain. Oh, I don't know who to trust, don't know who to love at all. Might be days you gotta watch the nigga that really call you brother. That you will tell you they love you.
Gotta play some D, a minute and 32.
Set you up for how you going up the road. I don't trust them, I don't love them, can't even pass them to the pole. Said, who to trust no more. Who to love no more. So I creep, yeah, just creeping away.
And they got stopped on fourth down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. He'll hand it off. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Offense operating from the pistol. Looking downfield. It's Beck. Looks left and finds his target there. Stop out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Single back takes the handoff. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. Using his legs, it's Frazier. They bring him down, but the game moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. Georgia setting up for the first and 10 now. Takes the handoff again. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. And he throws his third interception of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. A really entertaining game. But came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays and they made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth. Excellent team win by these guys doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
4 hours and 21 seconds.